Go away. What are you doing, Discord? Move this shit. My god, I gotta deal with this. Okay, let's see if I can get this to go away. Maybe not. Okay. Well, song's almost over. We'll let it ride out. Alright. Stream. See if we can do. Ew. Got some kind of weird green looking shit. Shoulder. If I sit back. Down. To that. I guess that's good. Where's my controller? Off to the side. Okay, we are grinding for a bit on the connected server. Okay, we're good on tickets. How much Evangelium do we have? 1. Oops. I think I need like 20. Not sure. Hopefully this doesn't take long. We can finish off Gajar's build. And once we do that, we will focus on affinity missions. Alright team, let's go. So we'll be doing this for a little bit. You gotta figure out how much Evangelium I need. That's the only thing I need now, right at this current moment, is Evangelium. Engineer augments, weapon augments, weapon mod. What were we gonna make? Not that. Not that. This is what we're making next. We need more Evangelion. That way I can know how when I have enough. And we'll spend tickets on whatever. Yes. I'll figure something out. Alright. Yeah, get off the tree. What are you doing? Rinse and repeat. Alright, let's go.
We're the best.
Alright, we got 6K tickets. Probably do this one more time. Then we're gonna have to buy some stuff with tickets. Definitely don't want to max out on tickets. Come on. Damn it. Do we want to get in on some Yugi and or Telly? Probably not. Really want to get my multi-gun.
We're the best.
Alright, now what can we buy? Got rewards. What? I have been recruited. See what we get. I probably should make some more thermal. 2 thermal damage ups. Yeah, that's what I'll get ingredients for. Engineer augments, weapon, attack, thermal attack plus. Oh, I just gotta make them. Wait, I got 2 not used. Do I need 2 more? No, I don't. Okay, what would be a useful material to get? Range attack. Maybe I need to do battle trades. Scale gear. Alright. So let's max these out. And these. Aw. I can only buff. Let's do 20. And then 20 of these. Pick up evasion. Crit shell. Oof, we can only buy 4. And amount of materials. Oh, time to get more tickets.
Hey. Yes. We're the best.
Alright, I should have enough Bongelium to make the augment. Then I can finally trick out Gajar, I think. Alright, let's put him in the party. And then I believe Mia is done, as well as Celica, Nagi, and everybody else. Let me check Celica again, just to be sure. Beam attack, melee beam resistance down. Arts gain TP. Melee attack up. Melee attack up. Right. You're good, you're good. I'm good for now. Alright. Let me go refuel my scale. And probably change scales. Alright. Now, you gotta put Yelv in the party and 3 other people. Let's go Waifu, Yelv, and Mia. So you can get your affinity up. Okay, so let's get... Let me take this scale. And I'll put Mia in this guy. Murderous can keep this guy. And we'll put Yelp in this guy. I really should give her some... Well, she's got ranged TP game. But, still. I'll wait for her to gain TP. Hey, hey. Or not.
What?
I said, hey, hey. Then you didn't say anything. Then I said, or not.
The call had not connected when you said, hey, hey.
But I got the alert. That's why I said, hey, hey. Interesting.
Nope. Definitely wasn't connected at the time. I think I left earbud case downstairs. I might have to run and grab that. There was like 10 minutes of stoppage time added to the game, which is a whole 7 minutes north than was probably necessary.
Mm-hmm. So is that like... Oh. Let's do this heart to heart first. Mia, late night.
What were you gonna say?
Is that from like people calling time out or something?
Well, so soccer doesn't have timeouts or anything like that. Like the clock never stops.
Mm-hmm.
And so the refs are supposed to kind of guesstimate how much time was wasted
Whoa.
during transitions and stuff like that, you know, or injuries, and then add that on at the end. It's called stoppage time.
Mm.
It's a guess of how much time play was stopped.
And they can't keep track of that.
No.
That's just silly.
Like, you think, especially with all the technology now, there'd be a way to actually get an accurate number.
Yeah.
But, like, it's... changing things in soccer, especially, like, adding technology to soccer, is always a struggle, because people are, you know... Soccer is an old sport, and people are very traditional.
I got it. I get you. Mia, what are you doing?
Chief.
Chief, what are you doing here?
They definitely can, like... Some leagues will have... you know... something to kind of keep track, and then refs can use that and, you know, shorten it or lengthen it depending on how accurate they feel it was. But
Mm-hmm. Should we ask Mia who the man is beside her, or ask Mia to join you for dinner?
ooh, go out on a date, have some dinner.
I don't really see them having that type of relationship. It's more of a
Oh,
mentor-mentee relationship. But that doesn't mean they can't go out to dinner. It just wouldn't be a date. But we're gonna invite to dinner. Ooh, sorry. Right now I'm having an important discussion with this client about a mission. So while I'm thrilled to have been invited, I have to decline. Anyway, could you maybe sort of leave us alone now? You're interrupting our delicate negotiations. Offer to work with Mia to complete the client's job. Say that you need Mia's help on a different mission, so she will quit pursuing this one. So we got worry, lie, or assist. We're gonna assist.
lie. Oh,
Nope, totally not necessarily. Hey, are you just looking to get in on the job? You divvy up the reward? I bet you are, you sly dog, you. The answer's still a big no. I'm gonna make a bass and handle this job solo. I'll make like a bass. And handle this job solo. Get it? Solo? So? Low? Bass? Never mind. Admittedly, this is an unusual place and time to meet with a client about a job, but I assure you there's nothing suspicious about the request itself. Nope, nuh-uh. Just a normal job. Nothing special about it. Apps almost boring. Actually, sleepy time and all that. Heck, the reward isn't even that good. And I'll also remind you that now I'm a full-fledged blade who can easily handle whatever type of mission this cruel world sees fit to fling at her. So make like a donut and roll out of here. Donuts roll, right? The cake kind, at least. Okay. I love Mia. She's so freaking silly.
we got more quests.
Yay, quest.
It's an event.
Do an event. I'm gonna do an affinity mission called Yelv's Partner. Ooh, we got 3 whole people on YouTube and 3 on Twitch. Hello, peoples. Or remain lurking. No pressure. Let's see, affinity mission. Skirt. Yelv's Partner. Let's see. Requirements. Blah 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 blah. Yep, we got it.
We got his legs and his left arm. All we gotta do now is hunt down his head and body. We're almost there.
Remind Yelv that he still needs the right arm. Said that it would be finally nice to finally lay him to rest. Correct or comfort? We're gonna go with correct.
Yeah, this is gonna sound kind of creepy, but I have it. Day of the crash, I watched his skull get caught in that blast. Figured I'd never see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me, like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotective, right, Pard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search.
And make Yelp face the truth that his friend is gone, or tell Yelp you do whatever he needs. Well not.
I owe you one. Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have come down.
Okay, golden stabilizer, rainbow metal, standard coil, file. Track. Oh, you weren't here last time I streamed. I needed your assistance on an outfit choice. But I think I made a good choice. Kinda, sorta. He is so damn short.
Oh, I have to redo my outfit too. It's our weekly thing. Actually, I do it daily so that I can get the monies for changing your outfit. But
The game pays you for changing your outfit?
yeah, it's a quest, a daily quest.
Hmm.
Technically, it's not money; it's a different currency, but
Hey,
Do you use it to buy stuff?
no, use it to unlock stuff.
Oh, so like points.
Yeah.
Alright, Eleanor, what's up?
What's
Mine is
wrong,
to
Yel?
go fishing.
You seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
stow the
That's gonna be
chit-chat,
the hardest
lady.
part. Is this
I need you to drop
quest?
whatever's
Is that
going on and do me
I
a
have
solid.
to fish a
I'm
total
gonna give you
of
4 sets of coordinates, yeah? You
Where
work
is
out
the
whatever pattern you can to try and
I
lock
did the
down
math
the
on
fifth.
it. 125
Oh, is this
buttons.
about your
I get
friend's
2
body
buttons
that you
every
two have
time
been
I
looking for?
fish
Ah, for the love of clams, you told her about that?
in the right spot.
Haven't told a soul.
Yeah, I should have known. Sorry, Pard. Didn't mean to get all accusey there. Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, El?
Staying informed is my job, Yelv. I know everything about everyone. Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still,
We're making
I
popcorn
guess it's okay
buckets.
just this one time. Thanks, El.
All part of the job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever.
Okay, we already have
Let's get
Cinderella. We
cracking.
already have Stitch. I think.
We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal.
This guy's. It's so.
Figment? Is that the one we're working on?
Map. Let's go here.
Okay, we've got Cinderella, Stitch, Figment. Now we need to do Proof. 2 red buttons, 20 flower buttons, 15 blue buttons.
That's a lot of buttons.
Mm-hmm. If we finish, well, actually, we'll make an outfit now based off of one of the buckets I already have.
Oh, okay.
Should be around
So
here,
we've got
based on the coordinates.
Cinderella's carriage. We have a
Hey,
Stitch, and we
look.
have Figment, the
It's-
purple dragon.
Is that a person?
Which outfit should we base our?
Dragon.
Which bucket should we base
Knew
our
it.
outfit on? The
He's
dragon.
alive.
Okay.
He stuck it out here all on his
So
own.
hold the pink dragon. Purple pink. Let's see what we can do with
Careful. Careful of
pink
what?
and purple.
Wait. That's... Oh, crap. Look out.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Follow me. Here comes the big kaboom. Last stand. Hell yeah. Time to bring the hurt.
My epic scream party.
Starfall play.
Now to show the rest of you some
Flame
attention.
grenade.
Seventh head.
Quantum. Burst
Time to break out my greatest hit.
Astro Librium.
Tackle it up close.
Starfall play.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
This is... It's the rest of him, but he's... Don't. I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back. We were together from the start. And now it's just me. Alone.
Okay, there's a good shirt.
Right.
I like the
Sorry about
glasses
that
and
part.
the earrings.
I know I got you.
Let's look at
And I'm sure he's
shorts.
more relieved than anyone to know it. He always did like to worry.
Okay.
And I'm sure I gave
We
him
have any
plenty
good
of cause.
coats?
But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying. Wherever he is. If he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest. Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us.
Yeah,
Can't
we need
stand
the
around
pink to
forever.
balance it.
The
Backpacks,
debris we reclaimers
of
find are
course.
treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what
actually-
he'd be doing if he were still here to do it.
That's
What
true.
do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
Hit it. Mission complete.
That,
Yay.
that.
Ray gun art master
switch
gunner.
to a purple coat.
Do I already have this? Strange. Hope I do.
Yes, that's correct. Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable. Personality has
No
also taken
gloves.
hold, thanks in part to a
Your
third party's
pink
help.
ring.
If we use this master copy as the
Shoes.
preset for the J-bodies in production,
This is what ties it all together.
yes, understood. Proceeding with phase 2 of the project.
I still want to know who the hell she's talking to. Is it Vandam? Is it Nagi? Is it freaking Mauricio Son? Or somebody
Good
else?
question. No hat.
Alright, let me get in my
Yeah,
scale.
I think
Ooh,
that's the look.
got 2 hearts with me now. Let's head back to NLA. I feel like flying.
Boots aren't working.
Hey, heart to heart. Late night with Mia, Affinity 2. Let's go.
You know what? That's it. This is it. Okay, we got the look.
Okay. Swap out Mia for Gajarg.
That nope. No. Nope. No.
Hey RJ. When is the last time you saved?
Yeah.
Don't be a dumbass. Hey RJ.
Shh,
When
I'm
is
trying
the
to
last
think.
time you saved? Don't be a dumbass.
Shh, I'm trying to think here. Don't interrupt. Now, how exactly am I supposed to get in and out of Sakuraba Industries without being detected? Night security seems pretty airtight, so I might need to go during the day. Maybe I can pretend to be part of a cleaning crew? I just need a mop. Huh? Chief, is that you? I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, that's the ticket. More meaningless blabber from your good old Mia. Scold Mia, then stop her before she commits a crime. Pretend you didn't hear anything. We're gonna pretend we didn't hear anything. That's a lie, Chief. A dirty, dirty lie. I know you heard all my secret thoughts that I was sitting here speaking out loud. Pretty funny pretty funny coincidence how you always happen to be right over my shoulder doing key parts of this job. Oh, you heard me alright. You waited until you had everything you needed and then you decided to reveal yourself. Pretty sneaky, Chief. But I'm not gonna let you steal this mission from me. I took it and I'm gonna be the one to finish it. So stop trying to thief all my business. Help from old Chief himself? I suppose that is tempting. I mean, this is a tough job, and then there are some things I could use help with. But nope, I've got to do them myself. It's scary doing it alone, but also less risky. So if you really want to help, just give me your full trust and support. Okay, Chief? That's all I want. Now, to work out plans B, C, and D. You'll have to excuse me. We'll talk again once this is all over. Alright. Active members. Put me back in the team. Okay. Now let me go get my multi-gun. And change up everything. Development gear, weapons, Delta Bliss. Upgrade battle traits. Unequipped gear. You know what? Let me equip it. It'd be faster that way. Don't need those. Don't need those. now for my melee weapon of choice, I'm thinking Photon Saber. And I'm thinking Ether. This is Gravity. This is Ether with Arts gain TP. Not a bad choice. This has Arts TP and melee TP gain up. Ooh. Let's equip that one first. Then we'll continue looking. Reflect Ether. Nullify Ether, reflect, melee blackout.
Okay. Now that we've got our outfit, it's time to fish.
Or maybe I need to not worry about the element of my Photon Saber and just focus on Arts gain TP 13 is kind of nice, and it's got melee TP, so that's gonna be kind of hard to beat. This one's got Arts gain TP 15 and 10 upgrades. The one I got has 10 upgrades. So this one's still better. Alright. Now, let me spend some uranium, add a slot to this guy. Oh, and I gotta add slots to this guy? Sauce. I need more uranium. Shit.
Get this.
That's crazy.
Missile, sniper, cannon. And on this side, we'll do essence exchange, Starfall blade, Starfall blossom, Starfall rondo. Omninar. Ether resist down. Weapon damage, boost damage, and melee combo. Weapon damage from front boost TP. Weapon damage, boost damage, and melee combo. 5 hits, 250. 3 hits, 200. The Starfall Blade's not really needed. As long as I got Starfall Rondo.
Ugh, fishing is so boring.
Okay, Essence Exchange. Upgrade that. Boost Barrel. Gotta have it. Missile Barrel. Electric damage and inflict shock with an aura boost damage. So Boost Barrel. Hit him with Missile Barrel. Ether damage versus stocks. Big stun. And we hit him with Sniper Barrel.
Okay, I think we can make our next popcorn bucket.
Cannon Barrel. Think about swapping out Starfall Blade with Phenomenon.
Maybe not. We're still low on flower buttons.
Oh
Which
no!
spawn only every 30 minutes.
Oof.
Mhm.
Okay, so we need electric boost, and we need conductive strike, maybe. Or crusher. Electric boost, core pressure, ether damage, gravity boost. %20 of my TP is how much? I see my TP is, my potential is 366. It's 424 now.
Hmm.
up. Mm, 785 is pretty good ranged attack. Or do I want a potential photon saber?
Where's Mother Gothel? Not Mary. Fairy Godmother. That's who we're looking for.
442. Or 36. 442. Or 57. Or 71. Or 45. This knife.
Oh, I guess I'm playing Capture the Flag. Did not realize that's what was happening here.
Mhm. Conduct a strike. Help missile barrel. %150% more for core crusher for the missile barrel. I'm getting rid of ether boost and putting on conductor strike. If I can find it. Okay, I need more Moranium? Yeah, I need more Moranium.
Yep.
Yeah, I need a pump. More Moranium.
And get this.
Alright, let's figure out our next move. Here it is. Oh, there's another heart-to-heart. But yeah, this time. Or evening.
Listen.
Let's throw Nagi on there. It is in the morning. I've changed the time. Evening.
Must cook.
What?
Hey RJ. Yeah, I know what it looks like, but I wasn't boozing. I'm brooding. I was just thinking about how the odds of my friend being alive at this point are basically zero. But that don't mean I'll never get to see him again and get his real body back. Maybe I can, right? But I just gotta be patient. Some passage for it became my entire life. Just move on, you know. Got other friends now, fellow blades. Anyway, I'll be okay. Why are you dragging her into this? It's supportive of me in her own kind of way. Time is coming so I didn't have to spend much time on my own dark thoughts. And I could hear the concern behind her barbed comments. She's become someone important to me, someone kind of like you, I guess. Oh wait, is there? That was Affinity 4, so there must be Affinity 5 somewhere. There it is. Here's after the 4th heart to heart. Okay, let's go do that.
Guess what?
Hey RJ. So did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? So you have no idea Say you probably live in an apartment. Say you have a vague memory of that. We'll roll with the whole memory loss thing. The way to life, hope, preserve memory. Okay, better get that damn thing fixed.
I had an upset tummy this afternoon and stayed home from evening church service.
Okay.
We had Pizza Hut for lunch and we got there minutes before buffet closed, so they weren't putting anything else out.
Oh.
Pizza was still hot enough, but breadsticks and dipping sauce were mid. I
Mm.
think that's what made me low-key sick, but not sick to where I needed to go to ER. I just gotta push fluids so I don't get dehydrated from, well, number 2.
Oof. That's rough. Get you some Pepto-Bismol. That usually helps. I don't know if Pizza Hut has any buffets around here. I think there might be one on the north side of town, but I'm not sure.
You ain't got no Pizza Hut buffets?
Not that I know of. I think there is one though. But we got regular Pizza Hut, just not the Pizza Hut buffet. I gotta talk to Eleanor. I've been asked if I'd be interested in transfer to the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to it. Seems like a good time to get a free Hunger game. But I've also made some close friends in the Reclaimers, so I gotta talk it over with Eleanor and give it a good think. I'm still me, so there's if you need, I'm your man. Let's keep on kicking this planet's ass.
Let's see.
Okay. See what we got here. We got 2 peas in a pod, requires level 47. Father Zinc Son requires level 50. Okay. The Custodian's Duty requires level 48. That's chapter 12. This one's 46, Brotherly Love. 46 fitting in. 54 rapid misfire. Then there's one all the way out here. I think we need chapter 12 first. Yeah. Chapter 12. So let's do fitting in. This requires level 46. You need chapter 11 BFF's flight, primary destination Oblivion. This is for Celica. Swap out Yale for Celica. Get Celica a scale. And we'll do that affinity mission.
As of July of last year, there are only 4 Pizza Hut buffets in Florida.
But that's crazy.
Bellevue, Clearmont, St. Cloud, and Wachula.
I have no idea where any of those places are.
Never heard of any of them. 3 of them look like they're all around Orlando.
Hmm. Alright. Fitting in. Let's go.
Minnesota's got
You
one.
seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock, can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get
Oh no.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
Fitting in. File USPO 580GG. Not sure what that file is for. But now that we started this, I'm gonna go ahead and throw Elma and Lan in there. No. Or should I put Mia back in there? Yeah. You've had over half your hearts. I think it'll be okay. You just skip out on a mission or two, maybe? No, we're putting Mia back in. Fuck that.
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump. Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. Don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the dock on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Yeah, Rock, it's not your fault.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him.
But the problem is, Tails' reason is there's no Rock. There's no reason he can't help.
Hey, I guess you're right. Maybe I can do something to get us up and running again.
Why was the project put on hold?
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Lindley finally noticed?
Alright, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
Listen.
Alright, where are we going? Map. Oh. Probably to see, what's his name? Chechi? The Nopon Information Merchant. Oh wait, no? We gotta search for information about erosium. which means we gotta search this whole area.
The one that had a buffet was like 30 minutes from the house. We didn't go straight there after morning service. We had a 2-vehicle caravan following us home from church to help unload a electronic keyboard piano they were giving us cause the church got a new one.
Oh, okay,
The
that's
one we were
nice.
given doesn't have parts
I
in
did it.
production
Hear
anymore.
this?
But yeah, we went to lunch after. And then after lunch, we went to a Goodwill near the hut where I found another otter plush for my collection.
Nice.
I showed it to hubby and that's when my stomach started rumbling. I wasn't in their restroom for 30 minutes or anything, but it was a good bit. Told hubby I needed to go home and he was worried I would need an ER visit, but I assured him I just needed a good long nap. But yes, I did get the otter plush I found and now I have 8 in my collection.
Nice.
Step right up.
If I'm not mistaken, like a few weeks ago, it was like World Otter Day. World Otter Day. But I'm pretty sure you knew that.
Okay, well...
Oblivion. Alright. Looks like this is just gonna be a go here and talk type mission. Don't necessarily need any combat skills. It's alright. Not every mission requires combat.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking
I
for
actually
a Rosie.
forgot, but I
Heard
think
we
I
might
did see
find some
something
here.
about it.
Rosie?
I didn't really do anything though,
Dorian
sadly.
Caravan trade in Erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica! Wonderful.
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in Erosium, yes. But Erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
Looks like we might have to do some fighting after all. Where's my skill? Alright. That was easy. For now.
I'd say that's enough to get the project back on track.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock. Wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village.
I think I
Celica
named
not
all my
mad at
otters
Rock about
except
that?
the new one from
Tatsu,
today.
that is so
They
inappropriate.
all have O names.
I didn't realize he
Olive,
had spoken
Oliver,
this to you.
Olivia,
I'm sorry,
Odette,
Celica.
Otto,
Oh no,
Ollie,
it's
and
perfectly
Owen.
all right. It just
I thought
means he
about
trusts
number
you
8
all
being
enough to
Odin/Odin,
share.
but I'm not sure it fits. The gift sub to the channel raffle is going on for viewer.
You see,
What about
Also, to
Oscar?
enter the raffle, each ticket costs 5 tokens. A gift sub to the
Oscar is a good
raffle
name.
going on for viewer. Raffle to enter the raffle. Each ticket costs 5 tokens.
He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting. I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
But wait.
Elma, look!
Get ready.
Time to test out my new weapon. Shit. Slow ass animation.
Punching a hole in you.
Now, Oscar is reserved for my next plush, which I plan to make myself. Found a large piece of fabric in a storage tote my pa brought down, and I also had an unopened bag of fiber fill in my closet, so I'm gonna make the biggest otter plush possible.
Okay. So we need another O name. I can't think of anything other than Oscar. And other ones that you've already used.
Brew, the P word is censored. Lol, that's a good one.
B word is censored? I don't... Oh, no. Rent.
Said the P word, as in mum and pop.
Ah, yeah. Rent is censored.
Wait, what?
Well, you know how, like, if you have, like, something that blocks automod for words, it'll also automod words where if it looks like you're trying to get around it, like using 2 S's in the word shit or something like that. So it'll still block it, type of thing.
Dang.
If it usually automod. Like it'll block it for.
Man, this
don't
weather
have
sucks.
Automod on.
No, the bot for the adult words.
No, I'm the one who added the adult words to our.
No, you didn't. Because you don't have access to the
Oh, never mind. The other
Streamlab bot.
Don't be a dumbass. Hey RJ. When is the last time you saved? Don't be a dumbass. I wasn't even trying to get around the censorship. I was just talking about my mom and dad bringing some of my stuff down from their
Yeah,
storage
I know.
because they had moved.
Hey, you got some uranium.
We've got some fun words banned just for fun.
Yeah. Banned words.
Adult words. Like,
Hey, that's Erosium.
well, I can't say them because they're banned.
Yeah, that's right.
Celica?
Yeah.
It wasn't just me.
Like the T word.
Everyone helped.
Ew. T word.
Forget about us.
I know.
You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock! You went out and got us a fresh supply of Erosium?
Not me, sir.
Oh,
Celica and my
sweet.
friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
Unless is Streamlabs the one you can't, and I'm thinking of the other bot.
Here's something else, miss.
Mhm.
You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
I wanna add an otter book to my collection, but I couldn't find in the Mart of Walls, despite the app saying they had it in store. I'll probably just have to order online. The book is called I Love You Like No Otter.
I love you like no otter. Ooh, I got 0-0. I can do 0-0. And I got a file for some kind of schematic. I don't know what this one is though. Develop new gear. Scale weapon. Ooh. Electric flood. Okay. I don't think I like this super weapon though.
That's crazy.
Step right up.
Yep.
Well, I have my streak updated. I'm gonna go play Minecraft or do some IRL crafting with clay or sewing.
Okay. The Minecrafts or the real crafts. Bless you.
And get this.
Or I might try to get back into Genshin Impact.
Okay. I heard Paimon might get recast. The English voice actress saying something about she wants them to make it union work. But they probably won't do that, so they might end up recasting her. Okay. So we got ranged attack up. I got potential. Do you want to do arts gain arts recover HP? I think that's what we want.
Ew, marked of walls.
I
I don't like that place.
don't either. I had to go earlier today. But we didn't have to go inside. We did a pickup order where they bring the shit out to your car. And they got the order wrong. And we didn't realize till we got home.
Yep. Which is why I attempt to just not give them money at all.
Yeah.
I prefer bougie stores like Target.
Yes, good old Target.
Come on. Gotta empty my inventory.
Let's upgrade battle trades. Give me some more scout rewards. And of course I lose internet connection.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see. Party. Ground gear. So I got 200 TP when I use an art. And 2 for 600 HP when I use an art. Alright, let's find us a new mission. We got the Nopon Air, that's chapter 12. Brotherly Love. We need Fog and Fry. I don't know if I want to do that one just yet. Custodian's Duty. Rapid Misfire with Alexa.
100. 200.
Zero Brothers, chapter 12.
100.
We'll do Brotherly Love.
400. 500. 600. 700. 800.
Bless you.
900. Uh-oh, water gone.
Uh-oh. I have cherry Coke. Only because they didn't have any sweet tea. Oh, formula. We'll put fog in that. I'll put fry in this one.
Okay, let's go plant some cotton.
Plant some what?
Cotton.
Oh. Okay, let's see, we gotta go.
Problematic to use the Lion King characters as my buddies while I plant cotton.
I don't know. Oh shit. I'm not supposed to be down here.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Brotherly love. Let's do it.
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at plunging stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
And also punch some stuff. We get a file for this? Maybe a super weapon?
Should we stop eating these spicy chips?
Depends on how spicy they are. I mean, it's not like... Unless it's like one of those one chip challenge shits.
No.
Mysterious substance.
this is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now. Huh?
And it's gone.
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry. And I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field. 'Cause it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
Alright. So that one was a bust. Now we gotta go to the next one. And have another conversation. Oh shit. Fuck it. Let's fight.
Let's pack some more. Starfall blade. Powering up. Deploying field. Time to gain the edge. Missile barrel.
Time to kick back in.
You're not going anywhere. Sniper, don't let up.
Take advantage a little cover fire.
Barrel.
It's working! Yes! Use melee attacks next!
Got it. Let's pack some more.
East side. Forza suit. I guess I'll take this crap. If we don't like it, we could get rid of it later. Who wants to fight?
Nice one, guys.
Vanished again. Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Jeez.
For the lover. Come on, next sample.
Ruby gotta go.
You won't enjoy it, but I
Oh
will
shit.
fight.
Gravity's flat. Here we go. Open fire. Cover.
Deploying field. Touching the edge.
Shield deployed. Time to kick back and break.
You're not going anywhere!
Launching.
Hypernova.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Boost attack. Shield off.
I'm powering up! Deploying field!
Wing blade.
Deploying
You're
field.
not
Time
going
to
back
gain
and
the edge.
break. Gravity's flat.
Did it! Triple them and pile on hits!
I'll follow you anyway. You and me.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Triple hit! Now's your chance!
Even legends strike. There's a
No shit. Y'all get out y'all scales.
Fire with everything you've got. You got it.
I'll try.
hunter's blow.
I'm better off on the ground.
So you want a little FaceTime, huh?
I did my part. Now hit him with the bayonet. Time for all or nothing. Rising gravity's flat.
Full set.
Boost attack.
I could use a little help here, please.
Hypernova.
Myopic screen.
Time for some more.
Now.
Really
It's a
glad
race
you're
test. Beams are on.
Tornado blade.
Yeah, that's it. Now blast that sucker.
Alright. Fry, you got your scale wrecked because you suck. And you didn't listen. Or maybe you did listen, maybe I told him too late. Let's pick a fight with this guy.
Let's weaken them first.
Why? Why can't we be passive?
Because he was standing there asleep.
Now tackle it up close.
Follow me. Fire with everything you've got.
Think I can manage a little cover fire? Primal!
Missile barrel.
Sky high! I make sure this can't move. Attack from range!
I'm punching a hole in
Ether
you.
blast.
Fire!
It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next.
Let's try some more.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Sober up.
Oh man,
Haha.
thanks.
Maybe you can just spot him. Should have passive this.
Missile barrel. Here we go. Open fire. Cover. Star blossom. Starfall rondo. Starfall blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
I'm bad at fighting. Here goes!
Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close. Cannon barrel.
Is this my big chance?
Missile barrel. Tornado blade.
Now's your chance!
Sniper barrel.
Slash!
Starfall blade. Starfall rondo. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Primal! Is this my big bad at fighting? But here goes!
I need healing. Me first.
Right!
Missile barrel.
Triple them and pile on the hits!
was a fun fight. And I got 3 hearts with Mia.
Essence exchange. Here we go. Open fire and cover me.
Mysterious substance.
Fog, I'm not a patient man. You know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample.
Oh god. Treasure? Not treasure.
Hey,
Your
I didn't
treasure.
want to fight.
Your mom's treasure.
Boy, I'm starving.
Your mom treasures me.
Oh god, spores. I can't see shit. I hate this weather.
Haha.
Okay, let's see if we can find this treasure. Ah. Patrol chopper wreckage. Mining probe G10. What? I wasn't expecting to find that.
Okay. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna go get some lemonade.
Alrighty. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe if I had more storage. No, that'll boost it up 6. I don't know. I think it's fine the way it is. Yeah.
Okay. We'll get some lemonade.
Alrighty. This better be it.
Here's another sample, but...
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think? Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
Well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
It crystallized. Weird.
didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? When I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables.
What?
Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
Map. That's fast travel. Who dat? Who got a heart? Mia. Late night. Second heart to heart. Alright. Go do Mia's heart to heart right quick. So who we're gonna swap Mia out with? We'll put Murderous on the team. Gotta be evening. Change the time. And she still ain't here. Oh, it's gotta be late night, not evening. Big difference. Alright, late night. Are other people on the ground? Yeah, what did you do? Chief! Guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? And make sure that Mia's not hurt. Worry or interrogate? But worry. I'm a full-fledged blade who was trained by the best, by which I mean you, Chief. I guess I can tell you what happened now. I've been on a deep cover operation, super cloak and dagger type stuff. And the client was Sakuraba Industries themselves. They wanted me to snare a group who was trying to steal some information about their new weapon. The information has leaked to a rival company. Oh, if the information had leaked to a rival company, or worse, one of our enemies, it would have been a really bad scene. We were having a first meeting about the job when you ran into me the night at the residential district. And when you saw me in the commercial district, that was when I was trying. Was when they were having me steal the intel. The intel was fake, of course, just some sham to give to the group that was trying to steal it for reals. And today was the day I sprung the trap and arrested the conspirators. So what do you think? Pretty neat, huh? Tell her the plan seems to have been executed flawlessly. Joke, tell that only Mia would come up with something so complicated. Claim that you had it figured out from the start. We'll praise. Praise, tease, or bluff. We'll praise. Oh, thanks, Chief. I had a lot of support from Sakuraba Industries, but I'm still pretty pumped that I was able to capture the criminals all by myself. This mission has really given me a lot of confidence. I'm gonna keep taking harder and harder missions. Before you know it, you'll have a rival on your hands. A rival? So cool. A complicated plan. Alright. Let's put you back on the team. And let's finish this mission. We gotta go here. Talk to Walter. Walter.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized Fogrium.
Here you go.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too.
Agree to join and thank them for the offer. Refuse Fry's offer. Suggest they should call it the Super Kristoff Brothers.
Definitely that last one.
You said say the last one?
Do it.
Okay. Well, 2 out of the 3 people liked it.
You're even more random than Fong sometimes.
You know what? I count that as a win.
I love it. Best team name ever.
Fine, whatever you want. Welcome aboard, buddy.
Alright, got a new file. Innovation Inspiration, some kind of hologram. And I learned a Gatling gun art. Titan Recharge. Nice. Getting this survey rate done. Now let's go get my scale fix that they don't erect. Then we'll figure out what mission we're gonna do next. Okay, let's see what we got. Missions. Active members. Mia is almost at 4 hearts. Okay. Map. Got 2 peas in a pod. So that's Lynn. So we'll probably need Elma and Mia for that one. Fathers and Sons. That one's with Rowena. Custodian's Duty. Upon Air, Chapter 12. We got Rapid Misfire. Alexa. I think we should do let's do the Alexa one. We'll get Alexa, and we'll get Murderist on the team. Gotta go to the Outfitter's hangar. rapid misfire. Let's go.
Tika's asked us to join a new Skell weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right?
Say that a giant sword is the best magic around. Say that a giant shield is the best magic around. Say that weapons should be convenient and useful. Talk offense, talk defense, or disagree. Say that weapons should be convenient and useful. Yeah, we'll roll with that.
There's no talking to pragmatists. You and Tika would get along well.
Our tastes are certainly closer than yours. The ridiculously specific things you love have no general purpose use. Even our friend here seems to realize they're pointless.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right!
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best may be optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right?
Of course.
You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
Rapid misfire. We get the ramjet to excavator 50 and excavator 60. Okay, yes. More scale schematics. Right, alright.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That and be prepared for the worst.
Alright, let's see where we gotta go. We gotta go to Noctulum, I believe. Yep. So fast travel. Shit. That scale is wrecked.
It's Mika's Skell. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika! No. This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No. Mika. Goodbye, my friend. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls. Yeah, I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Have we not met Hannah? What about Fernand? Okay, apparently Fernand is dead. Rest in peace, Fernand. Oh, where the hell is my scale? Amber! You be alive.
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then do you know?
Tell Camber that Mika died protecting him. Explain. Lie. Tell Camber that Mika left for New LA to find her fortune. Or mourn.
Always a fan of a good lie.
Mourn. Look solemnly into Camber's eyes. We'll mourn. We'll mourn. Even though Mika was kind of crazy.
Oh. I see. Life's funny, you know. I shielded her from the blast. But I'm still here, and she's...
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other two. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. But the explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
That the numbers don't add up. Say that the scale damage is different. Yeah, the damage is different. The other one had holes. And smoky smoke.
Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning, what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
Alright, let's head back. As soon as I can find my scale.
His mom found mine last night.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, doesn't mean to.
Okay. We got broken scale with lots of holes and all burnt with a dead body underneath it. Then we got another scale that's torn apart but doesn't have busted holes. And it's not smoking.
Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means...
Mika was attacked by an enemy. Surmise that Mika and Hannah must have been fighting each other. We're gonna conclude. Mika was attacked by an enemy.
It has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana.
Shh.
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skells by their sound? You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
Mika, you're still alive. For now. Mika, where your gun at?
Caper! Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
Like 700 more plants to plant.
Ow, big boy. Let's fuck him up.
Boost barrel. I'm punching a hole in you. Cannon There's no substitute for re.
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super skell nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skell saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday.
Note that Camber pilots a jet black scale. Say that sounds like the Alexa you know. We're gonna agree.
Thanks. I just wish more people got it.
That still seems pretty out there.
Hey, who cares? We're alive because of it.
That's true.
Let's get you guys back home. We need to put your skells in for repair.
Not to ruin the skell lovin', but shouldn't the two of us go to maintenance first?
What? Why? You can walk just fine.
I think this girl may be insane.
Insane for skells? Oh yeah, baby.
I like Alexa. Be cool. Javelin Art maximum voltage. Okay. Materials required for the US 50 excavator, but not the 60. That's okay. We got the schematic for it. We can make it. I think we can make it now. Oh, we got 2 heart-to-hearts. We got one for Alexa, number 5. And then we got one for Mia, number 4, which requires us to have a cat. So let's go get a cat. I think we have a dog right now. No, I got a cat. Silver cat. A silver tabby. Alexa. Let's go do hers first. Alright, let's swap out Alexa for... I don't know. HB. Why not? Doesn't matter.
Heya!
Hey RJ, thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. I heard they barely had to spend any time at all in the old maintenance center. It's terrible what happened to Fernand and Hannah, but I'm glad at least those two made it back. Hey, so do you remember what I said about the black scale back then? Well, I never had the chance to ask you. Did you see it when the white whale was attacked? Oh, you might have amnesia. Oh, you have amnesia? Weird. Did I know that? Okay then. Well, do you have any theories about the black scale? Tell Alexa that it was just a normal scale painted black. Speculate that it might be a new model scale that was being built in New LA. Claim that it was a gangling scale found in Noxlum. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe the new model that was being built in New LA. Conjecture? So you think that it might have been the Prague Aries? Well, that's one theory. But how could a scale that was built in New LA after we landed on Mirror have been around when we crashed on it? Oh my gosh. What if it wasn't actually there? What if I saw a ghost scale? Wait, what am I saying? That's nuts. You know why I'm asking about this, right? Lester wants to meet the black scale. Yeah, speculate. No, of course not. It's because I've launched investigations into the identity of the black scale. I'm searching for images of it and interviewed potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love scales is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know. I'm gonna track that thing down for the last thing I did already. Phoenix swings. Active members. Swap out Mia with Alexa and go do Mia's heart to heart, which is over us. Oh, down here. Gotta be our fourth heart to heart. There. Hey, how's she doing? Oh, playing with the cat. How's it going, Chief? This is your kitty, right? Oh man, lucky. I wish I had a pet. I've never had one, not even when I was a kid. But I guess there's no stopping me now, huh? So what do you think I should get? Tell Mia that a cat would suit her perfectly. Suggest Mia should get a good and faithful dog. Tell Mia that no punt are all the rage right now. I guess I should go with dog? Maybe? Or maybe a cat? For Mia? We're gonna go with cat. Huh? What do you mean a cat would suit me? Is it because I like playing with yarn? Because I do. But really, who doesn't enjoy a nice ball of yarn? Or is it because of my name? You know, Mia, meow. All the mechanics used to think it was so funny. Say, well, Mia, meow. Whenever I got angry. Yeah, no. I think a cat is too predictable. Although I guess we have a lot in common, still I can't get any pet without official permission first. You've done all sorts of great things, Chief, so you probably didn't even need to apply for permission. But old me is starting from square one. That means I gotta complete 1,000 blade missions and own a house, and that just gets me an interview. Not to mention this little kitten so state-of-the-art precision piece of machinery. He's Things cost more than a car, right? I probably can't even afford one. You know what? When I feel lonely, I'm just gonna come bug you at your floor of the barracks and ask to pet your cat. He's seeing, Chief. Probably more than you like. I guess I should have went with the dog option. Okay, active members. Swap out Alexa for... Actually, you know what? Yeah, swap out Alexa for... Yeah. Who has almost 5 hearts now. Nice. Mission. Oh, we need to check the map. See what do we have. We have... That's chapter 12. That's chapter 12. You got Custodian's Duty, which is a new one. I think I might save that one for last. And instead do Fathers and Sons. Which, let's do 2 peas in a pod first. Yeah, we'll do 2 peas in a pod with Elma and Lynn and Mia. Then we'll do Fathers and Sons with Elma, Lynn, and Arena. And then we'll do the Custodian's Duty with Mia, Celica, and new chick. Elma, Lynn, Mia. Okay. Register pilot. Let's give this one to Lynn. We'll register this one. Elma. And give it some fuel. Refuel this one. Refuel that one. Refuel this one. Refuel this one. Alright, all the scales are fueled up now. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should be making my excavator. Got a new level 60 scale. I don't know who I'm gonna put in it though. Maybe Lynn? Develop new gear. Scale weapons. Let's see what's new. Detonation flail. Level 60. Nice. Scale frames. I don't have enough materials for the 60. Oh, I just need 2 obsidian clusters. And I need uranium. Crude nail mass, of course. And I need Rexo scale suckers, of course. Shit. Rotator control device. Advanced crank. Crystal. I need more materials. Do I want to do this right now? Rexo Scale Sucker. Crude Neo Mass. Satyr Control Device. Do I need more Satyr Control Devices? Let's find out. Yep, I need them for my 70. And I need them for my 90. So I need it 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. I've got 13. This thing needs 5, so I need 5 more. Shit. We're gonna need more materials. Not happy about that. I do want to make this scale though.
Hey. Yes.
So we'll do one round of tickets. That should give us enough. I hope.
Level 9.
Who's level 9 now? Oh man, I need a different scale. Let's not fight him on foot. How long would that take? Probably too damn long.
That. Watch me dish out some punch. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's prepare for the next one.
That wasn't too bad.
Boost barrel. Here we go. Open fire and cover me. Sniper barrel. There's no substitute for real combat.
Yep, we're the best.
Boost barrel. Missile barrel.
Let's get going.
Sniper
Bring
barrel.
it to them.
Cannon barrel.
Sidewinder! Don't let Bring the fight.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's prepare for the next one.
Bless you.
Yeah.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Yep, we're the best.
Boost barrel. Missile barrel.
obsidian cluster. How many did we need? I think we needed 5 of these. And SATR control devices. I don't see it. Here it is. I got 13. I need to order 5 more. Now what do I need? I need uranium. Great. Advanced crank. Do I need those? I need advanced cores and Rexel scale suckers. I should probably buy 2 of those. Advanced crank. Need to buy 5 of those. Force crank. I think I said I needed 5 of these. Yeah, 5.
So much to
Okay.
do, so little time.
There is so little time. But I'm gonna make me a new scale. And it's gonna be a level 60.
Why do I think you're gonna say I'm gonna make me a sandwich?
I definitely did not say anything about a sandwich.
Nope, but that's definitely what I thought you were gonna say.
This will get me the uranium I need. So I don't have to wait.
Good. More practice. Boost barrel. Here we go. Open fire and cover me. Sniper barrel. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Missile barrel. Great company. Boost barrel. Here we go. Open fire and cover me. Good. More practice. Attack from range. Follow me. Missile barrel. Sniper barrel. We need more power to touch a heavyweight like this. Boost barrel. Here we go. Open fire and cover me. Great company. Missile barrel. Missile barrel. Sniper barrel. Cannon barrel.
Alright. Now I should have everything I need to make this scale.
Oh, you think so? What about your brain cells? Do you remember your brain cells?
I don't think those are needed for the skill.
You say so.
Create. Yay! I made it! I made it!
Only 300 more cotton to plant.
That's a lot of t-shirts to make. Or sheets. Or towels.
Yes, but I seem to never have enough cotton, so I thought we should plant a shit ton. Because it always seems to disappear.
Scale gear. Scale weapons. Actually, let's look at the armor first. Physical and gravity. Oh. Melee attack. Okay. You're all about the melee attack and physical and gravity.
That is what you just said.
So what weapons should we give you?
Melee weapons? Maybe some physical, some gravity?
You know what? That makes sense. If we're gonna do that. Shit.
I remembered my brain cells today. All 2 of them.
Gravity. And melee. Maybe I should give it a G buster or a G2 buster? Weapon. Which would be a shoulder weapon? Right shoulder weapon? G buster. Double gravity boost and back damage. This is a shoulder weapon now. Bless you. So we want
cottonwood.
Thermal, beam, physical, right shoulder weapon. This takes up both shoulder spots. Drone Storm is a back weapon. Physical. Drone Lance. Cool. Antimatter round. Back, but this is ranged. There's the voltage test. Electric flood. Electric. Trident. Also, it's way Q is physical, and gravity picks up both back slots. Level 50. Need the level 60 version of that. Maybe we'll use that one on there. Or maybe the G-PAL driver? It's melee. Doesn't have any. It's physical. G-PAL driver. Or this way hand Q.
So I can plant 100 plants at a time.
100 plants at a time. Well, that'll save time.
Well, like, not at a time. I could, like, before I need to rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that still is better.
Right. So I only have to do this 9 times to plant the whole garden.
Nice.
And we're on our 8th.
Oh, nice. So for the frame, we got 3 spots. What kind of overdrive do you have? don't think knuckle is physical. No, it's electric. Shoulder gravity. Chang. Heat horn. That's thermal. I like having a new mech, but oh my god, there's so many options on how I'm gonna freaking equip this thing. Let's go shopping. See what we can buy at the store. Scale weapon. Sidearm. Do a sword, an assault, shotgun maybe. Rod. Machine gun. Oh, good stuff's at the bottom.
Is that all of them? Did I do it? No. There's a section missing somewhere. Haha, found it.
Nice. Hmm.
We did it.
Wow, we got a lot of health and a lot of max fuel and not that much GP. Your evasion is shit. Heavy.
Yay, we have another popcorn bucket.
have no idea what I'm gonna put on this damn thing. I know I'm gonna put a super weapon on its back though. Just don't know which one. And I guess for the armor we can add more health. You can have that minigun. That's one weapon decided on. I guess you can have this needle gun. At least for now. What can we put on his back for now as a temporary thing? Buster sword. It's physical and it's melee. W Crusher. Maybe the W crusher? Assault rifle. Sniper. Or do I want to go with sword? Scale weapon. this might work for now.
For now?
For now.
Just for now?
Till I get the schematics for the super weapon that I want to put on it. Which will either be the Zway Hand Quarterer or the G-Pow Driver. The G-Pow Driver I can make right now. I just need to get the parts. The other one I gotta get the schematic for. No, I can make the POW driver for now, and then if I decide I don't like it, I'll just make the other weapon. I just gotta get the materials right quick, if I can. Okay, I need more materials, so for that, you get more tickets. Okay. Yeah, I think stylistically, the pile driver makes more sense for the excavator.
Do you not have a good Phoenix for these?
No. I use the drone storm when I really feel like farming them. But I don't feel like switching scales right now. So I'm using these.
Alright. I'm ready to unload on them.
Air. A gift sub to the channel raffle is going on for viewer. Use raffle to enter the raffle. Each ticket costs 5 tokens. A gift sub to the channel raffle is going on for viewer. Use raffle to enter the raffle. Each ticket costs 5 tokens.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work, guys.
Boost barrel. Focus your
I
mind.
forget, are you going for Crusher 3?
No, I'm using Core Crusher. But I'm also using not just Ether.
Boost barrel. Here we go. Open fire and cover.
I'm on fire now.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Acceptable.
Boost barrel. Missile barrel. Yes. Now tackle it up close. There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work, guys.
Boost barrel. Here we go. Open fire and cover. Sniper
I'm on
barrel.
fire now. Bring the fight to
That's
them.
it, can.
I like Cannon Barrel, but man, that shit is slow.
Now let's go find an opponent that's
It occurs to me that I got the achievement king and I've put over 1,000 hours into this game in total, but I've never once seen the multi-gun art.
Like, you never even seen them? Like, ever? That's crazy.
Like ever.
Like, ever.
Like ever.
Like, ever, ever?
Thing when
Ever, ever?
Like ever, ever.
Laser Light 6.
Eva.
Then, I need 6 more of these. Okay. Let's go make us a pile driver. I like the multi-gun. I wish they would given us access to the stronger version of it. Especially since they're only going to give us one. Why not give us the strongest version of it? Not like it's game breaking or anything. Just a fun weapon. Okay, pile driver. Level 60. Yes.
Hey.
Okay, where you at?
Pile
Yes.
driver is such a fun weapon.
Yeah, I was torn on whether or not I was gonna use the Zweihan quarterer on it or the pile driver, but then I thought about how the excavator is more of a construction type. It seemed more fitting that this would use a pile driver instead of dual swords.
Both work well. But yeah, the pile driver is great for theming. I might just make a second excavator.
I don't know about making a second one. I mean, if you want to, go ahead. But for me, I think one is enough. Actually was thinking about making the dozer. I'm giving it to Bose. I thought it'd be kind of mean. Jeez,
I've
that
got
weapon.
enough resources. It's fairly trivial to get more.
Yeah, I've farmed for enough resources where I can make 2 of all the level 60 scales. Well, all the main level 60 scales, and then Ares 70 and an Ares 90. And I've already made the Resvel Lord, and I've been customizing that thing. It's pretty well built, even though it still kind of sucks. I use it just because. I kind of like it now. I didn't like it at first, but this is my scale that I'm using till I get my Ares 90. Now the question is, whose scale is this gonna be? I'm thinking Lynn. Lynn, this can be your scale. And then I'll get the 90. Elma can have the 70.
Use pile driver excavator when farming Telethea for the 100 kill achievement.
Oh, okay. And I eventually got to figure out who all's getting what scale. And I think I need to make one more though. 1 or 2 more. Because you got... Hold on, let me recalculate. I think I came up with 20 scales. So we got excavator, we got police, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And then 15, 16. And then 17 for the 70. 18 for the 90. 20 for the Resvel Lord. And then 21 for Ares Prime. So I still need one more scale. And then I can have a level 60 scale for everybody. So I think there's 22 people. Wait, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. Yeah, 22 people. Do I make a second excavator? I don't think so.
What's your favorite frame?
My favorite frame? It would have to be either the Lila or the Ares 90. It all depends on my mood. While I am planning on assigning scales for everybody, I'll pretty much have my cross use whoever scale he feels like using.
Ares 90 couldn't go amiss.
Yeah, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of making a 70. Like, the only reason why I'm gonna make a 70 is more of a collection standpoint. You know, having one for all of the types. but then that just does. There's just so many people that you can have. So I'm gonna make 2 of the normal 60s frames, and then 1 of each special, I guess.
Oh, so many plants, so little time.
Scale gear.
Holly has
Scale
like
weapon.
4 to 5 scales I switch between depending on needs, so I haven't bothered assigning to the ace yet.
I mean, that makes more sense to have like a handful of scales, like 4 or 5, and just make them really good, and then just assign, and then swap them out with whoever is in your party. Frame. Cut time debuff, maybe. Got a bunch of these. Got 3 slots. Yeah, I think I'll throw 1 of those on there. And then a physical and a gravity. Just to push it further. Then for the armor, do I want more HP? The resistances are pretty decent. So maybe I'll just do HP. How many of these do I have? Wow. Kind of a lot. I'll think about it. Weapons. Give me a Steroid Slayer. And bless you. And an Insectoid Slayer. Ranged attack. That's good for now. Yeah, I don't want to get too crazy customization. Let's find our... What mission did we say we were going to do next? I think I said we were going to do Peas in a Pod next. So give me Elma, give me Lynn, and give me Mia. People, where you at? There you go. Alright, Peas in a Pod.
Mustache Man delivery.
Whew, I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey,
Can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Mustache man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimio-sums with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, man. I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D.
Ah, this is the one for the garage thingy.
RJ, when is the last time you saved?
Alright.
Don't be a dumbass. Hey RJ, when is the last time you saved? Don't be a dumbass.
Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
Hexet partition. Partican. 4060. And then level 31? Track. Okay, so let's see where we gotta go. Outfitter's test hangar.
Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'll be a few hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah!
Let's see. I can think of two other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir!
Alright, gotta talk to Alan and Brenna. Hello, Alan. Who's conveniently right here.
About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
Point out that you are no longer on Earth. Console Lynn on the end of a good idea. Man, we're not on Earth anymore.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
I don't follow.
Oh, I get it. She means Xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skulls. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. we might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
Okay. Oh. Apparently I already have the item. Don't need to track nothing down.
Alan, look! We found a capacitor!
Moving capacitor.
What am I doing?
Do I need those for anything? I hope not.
Amazing.
What's the plan?
I have to hand it to the Ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
That's not.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go.
Alright, Brienne. Oh, Brenna. Let's see what you got to say.
About the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a Skell, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here, but you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Concede, tell Lynn that she tried her best, insist that you can get around that problem. I persist.
Maybe. There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover. Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Hey, that's it! We'll just build a new one.
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look. I'm not giving up on this.
Yeah, we're not giving up. Hey, we happen to have whatever we need in our inventory already.
Hey, Brenna. Think you can turn this into a conductor?
I've got 3 out of... I need 3. I got 27. It'd be good.
Never seen it before. I'd have to test it, but... yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't
Had it in my pocket.
blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
Have you seen my Frontier NAV?
I can see that.
I'll have it this
Guess
afternoon.
I look like a real fool now, don't I? I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know?
I don't think I've seen it.
Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
Alright, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
Mine's pretty decent. I thought about changing it, but then I'm like, it's just kind of like tweaks at this point. So I got 11,407 for mining total, and 5,800 for storage, and a measly 40,000 credits for revenue. I figure I don't really need money, so I kind of geared towards mining total and storage.
I was making a joke relating to the quest. You don't actually need to see my FN.
I mean, but if you got a good setup, I'd take a look at it. Return to the Andom.
Mine's honestly just okay. I don't really need Maronium or credits anymore.
True, true. I figured, but you can always find something to do with Maranium, even if it's just fueling up scales.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure.
130K storage is more than enough.
It's true
Yeah.
they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Yay! Mission complete.
Yay.
75% of the play barracks. What's Mia looking like now? Oh shit, she's almost maxed. I figure 1 or 2 more missions.
Does that weapon still take up both back and shoulder slots?
Uh,
to the channel raffle is going on.
Let's
for
find
free.
out.
Use raffle to enter the raffle. Each ticket costs 5 tokens. Gift sub to the channel raffle is going on for viewer.
Formula.
Use raffle to enter the raffle. Each ticket costs 5 tokens.
Back weapon. Do I not have it?
No, I stole it.
Wait, let's look closer. Oh, let's just do recent. Recently acquired. There it is. Here it is. Yeah. Both back and the shoulders. Stupid weapon.
Haha, it'd be cool were it not for that.
Yeah.
Why is this quest so...
I'd consider it if it didn't take up 4 slots. But taking up 4 slots is just ridiculous.
As it is, it's basically useless.
Yeah, it should do a lot more damage if it's gonna take up 4 slots.
Lose out on 9 August.
Yeah. I agree.
Of course you agree.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
I know you don't. Map. So we got Fathers and Sons. And then we got the Custodian's Duty. Serial Thriller. What do we get for Serial Thriller? It doesn't say. I think we get 7th Edge. Maybe? I'd have to change my weapon to check. Or I could look it up on the wiki. Yeah, let's look it up. I want to see what serial thriller you guys do. Serial thriller. We get a file. Oh, we get gravity lunge. That's what we get. We get gravity lunge and the level 60 antimatter round. Okay. We gotta get past chapter 12 first anyway. Alright, let's do Fathers and Sons.
I constantly have at least 3 tabs Xeno Series Wiki, 3 tabs of Xenoblade Wiki, and 3 to 4 degrees Fahrenheit the community spreadsheets open at all times. And if that's not enough, just ask Abarax.
Okay, Arena, what kind of skill do you want? The formula? Yeah, we'll put her in the formula. Alright, let's go. Fathers and Sons. Why does it not say what we get?
Friends have company.
Hey there, Arena. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
We get quick cannon. Hell yeah.
I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly.
Quick cannon and
From a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up.
Drone Storm, level 60. Ask if they're father. Assume they're father and son. Ask if they're brothers. Father and son.
Makes sense. Same
Always
last
the
name,
wrong
similar
answer.
face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd couple, but, well, you'll see what I mean.
Because if
You
they
say
are
the
brothers, you've just called one of them.
I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps, works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it.
Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
This quest is such nonsense, LUL.
It is. But I like quick cannon. Maybe. I never really use quick cannon that much. Because you get it so late. And I don't usually use assault rifle in the game. But I do like the drone storm. Alrighty, where are we headed? To that damn cave. So we'll go here. Fast travel. Kiefer Cole. Alright, Kiefer. I think this is the sun. I can't remember.
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of phlegmtide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. The job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here! What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do.
Yeah, that was the son. Leland is the dad, I think. I always get confused.
So much venom in that voice. What kind of FAHTHER?
You'll remember the day you fought me.
Lay down some fire.
I'm punching a hole in you.
You're mine. There.
Men are
Better
like
say
stones, smoothed by the tides of battle.
A nice thought, and one to live by.
Alright, Leland. You're definitely the father. Yep, Leland is father.
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race.
I love how
He
he
left you to
talks
die.
like an old man.
Yeah.
Family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegmtide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you? All
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Arena. Chill out. Oh, yeah, no. Lava.
Boost barrel. All right. I'm ready to unload on it. Yes. Now tackle the resource. Cannon barrel. All right.
Move in and do
I'm
some
ready to
damage.
unload on it.
Scream edge!
Starfall blossom. Starfall wonder. Starfall blade.
Hey, got a hologram.
Poor Caesar.
Don't know if
He
I
didn't have a crown anymore.
don't know if I need that one or not. Got the ore. Did he have a crown? I don't remember ever seeing him with the crown. Not in this version, anyway. Got the ore.
Probably not. Folks need their Sakuraba skull here, I suppose.
Yes, they do. Alright, that's 3 out of 5.
Don't ask me how I remember that.
Alright. Now we gotta return to Leland.
Is this enough?
Here you go.
That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
Pappy.
He was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec!
Kiefer's just a kid. And Leland's the pop. Now let's get up out of here. Out there. Oh, wait, this is a dead end. This is not the exit. That's where I just came from. How do I get out of here? I mean, I guess I could just fast travel. You know what?
Yeah, fast travel.
I am gonna go pick a fight. And see what happens.
Yeah, that always ends well.
Yes, that always ends well. Especially on Xenoblade. Oh, what's that over there? Dead. Where you at? Just you? No. You're a regular Melisar. You're also a regular Melisar. Where the hell is Lucille? You're level 50. You're level 49. Map.
He's over on the eastern lake.
Ah, yes, over here. Okay.
Good luck.
No, that ain't you. Lucille! 50. 51. Ah, there you are. Okay, let's try this. Without dying, maybe. Hopefully. Let's open up with this.
Chapel lock incoming.
There. Better safe than sorry.
punching a hole in you.
Suck on alien. Now cripple him. Suck on this. Target locked.
This'll work
You're
best.
mine. There. Better target locked. You're mine. You're mine.
Gravity
Pick me
slap.
up. You're
Wind
mine.
blade.
So long.
Yes. Now
There.
tackle it up
Better
close.
safety start.
Hey, hold still!
Target locked. That's
No doubt,
mine.
cover fire!
Hunter's blow.
Trouble. Heal me. There. Better safety start.
Hyper Nova.
Nailed it. Now cripple him. Suck on this. Got my skill.
Ah, shit.
Suck on this. Sliding nice. There. Move in and better damage.
Ow. Damn it, Nelma. Ah, damn it. Ah, come on. Oh, my skill. Yeah, you like to topple.
You're mine.
Oh, shit.
I need healing.
Take this.
Starfall blade. Starfall.
There. Better safety start.
Oh, damn it.
Patch me up.
Eh.
Weaken it. Take this.
I was doing alright, so I got curb stomped.
Nailed it. Now cripple him. There. Better safety start. I got it. This is it. Top.
And I would have. I need something for my overdrive count. I guess I could build up my overdrive count with melee. That doesn't seem practical though.
You could do whatever you want. Technically.
Yeah, doesn't Photon Saber have a few good multi-hits?
Yeah. Like 4 and 5 and 3. Let's see. 3, 4, and 5, yeah. This is 3, 4, 1, 1. Yeah, so actually probably be better off building up my count with melee. Hmm.
Essence exchange. Here we go. Open fire and cover me.
Get some TP while I'm standing here. I mean, land lasted. And arena scales lasted.
Lemonade.
51. Let's see. Color slightly different. I just want to give it one more shot without my scale.
Lucio honestly doesn't do much to level 60 spells. If you have full topple resist, it shouldn't be too crazy. Hey, a gift sub to the channel raffle is going on for viewer. Raffle to enter the raffle, which ticket costs 5 tokens. Hey, a gift sub to the channel raffle is going on
Ah,
for
shit.
viewer.
What the hell?
Raffle to enter the raffle, each ticket costs 5 tokens.
Damn it.
They don't call him a super boss for nothing.
Yeah.
You're mine. There. Now cripple him.
Alright, that was fun. I'll come back when I can one-shot it. Alright, now let's head back to New LA. Alright, Kiefer. Which is the son? I think. Yes, Kiefer's the son.
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops? Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so what?
Old family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud. You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandom didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now, I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now, I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
I mean, it makes sense though. Like, why would you want...
He's 80 and kind of hot.
When?
So gross.
Don't say that, Linear.
I know, right? You are underage, girl. Claim that you knew Leland was the son all along. Leland is the father. Confirm. Ask if Kiefer is Leland's son. Kiefer is the son. Yes, confirm.
That's right. Also weird.
Actually, this shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing.
Night, RJ.
Whatever works for that.
Night, night. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Sure do appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Mission complete. Quick cannon. And I got a research probe G6. Now let's go get our scales fixed.
Yep, and get this. Step right up.
Am I right?
Hey.
I'm gonna need something for land to gain GP. But I don't know about all that. And let's get some fuel while we're here. Oh, no. No, cancel. Cancel. Alright. Map. Okay, that's clear. Now we just gotta do the custodian's duty. And then we're all caught up on affinity missions. Awesome.
Well, that's fun.
Then I gotta do chapter 12, which we will start tomorrow, because it's kind of late.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 12's a doozy. Kinda.
Right.
Active members. So let's swap out Elma for Neil and swap out Lan for Celica. Oh wait, and swap out Arena for Mia. Bless you. Alright, now we need to put get some scales. Mia's and Lila. Output. Oh. We'll register. Celica to this one? And we'll give Neil now this one? Alright, let's go take on a new mission. I wonder what my reward's gonna be.
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
Yes, it has been a while.
Hello there.
Nice. Oops. Do we speak to Neil? Ask Neil what the deal is? Or ask Celica what's up? That's kind of rude. They make us choose between who we speak to. Why can't you address them both at the same time?
That's illegal.
I feel like we hang out with Celica more often. Well, we have lately. We got Neil fairly early in the game.
Technically, they're the same person, so you can't talk to them at the same time.
They're both standing right in front of me. They're both standing right in front of me.
Yeah, but they're still the same person.
Just because they're both female and from the same race doesn't mean they're the same person. We'll ask Neil what the deal is.
It's magic.
Nothing in particular. I just happened to see you and thought I'd say hi.
If you
Okay,
talk to them both at the same time, you create a paradox.
To talk to you about something. We
Okay.
can take it to the barracks.
Okay, let's take it to the
Before
bed.
all that, I believe I owe you my thanks.
What's up?
I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulica truly landed in hot water. Really, thank you.
But little sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society. Whereas I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
Okay, let's go. We get experience and we get money. That's it. Lamest rewards ever. Excuse me, Elma. We need this table.
Right then, first, take a look at this.
What the hell am I looking at?
We went to Oblivia. Remember those mystery mechs that attacked us?
Oh, yeah.
I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clerian. So that means...
Yeah. Those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clerian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them Skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special Skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous.
Okay.
In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind?
Oh, shit. Tell her that your friends will always be there for you. Tell her the only one you can trust is numero uno. Well, how would I respond to that question? We'll roll with friends. Or do I want to say numero uno? Nah, I'm not really a loner type. Kinda sorta I am. But that doesn't mean I don't trust people. Yeah, we'll say our friends.
Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong.
Oh shit. How are you gonna tell me I'm wrong?
Yourself. Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself.
You can't betray yourself if you have a split personality.
You can trust yourself. So, the master of those
Yes, you
cells
can. You
copied
can
her
betray your
personality
other
onto them and
personality.
incorporated it
Exactly.
into their autonomic system.
Yeah.
The personality.
Oh, I
of
thought
the High
she said you
Custodian
can't
Neil
betray
now.
yourself. You can betray yourself even if you don't have a split personality.
Yeah, you cannot be true to yourself. Conclude by that by logic, Neo must be attacker. Verify that she really said Neo Nell's personality. Wig out or interpret? We're gonna wig out.
No, Lady Neil is referring to her predecessor, the former High Custodian. The High Custodian, her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones. She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires.
So you're a clone.
Those scales are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus. Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Chlorian influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do.
Destroy them.
Put
Yep.
the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us. Once again, would you lend me your strength? Please?
Lend Neil Nail your strength. Show reluctance about the whole idea. We'll agree.
Thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins and cauldrons. If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
Alright. Got ourselves a mission. And I got 4 hearts with Mia now. Yay! Oh shit. That's a lot of points of interest. Oh shit. So who do we got to level 10 now?
Pumbaa.
Oh snap.
We gotta finish up Timon. We're getting somewhere, we're getting there.
I have been kicked offline. Let me reconnect.
Right. Sucks to be you.
And I'm back online. Get my division rewards.
Good. More practice.
Oh. Fight.
Lady Neil, you jest.
Alien ruins. Let's check them out. Royal Records 3. Okay. Let's go to the other spots. Records 1. Now we just need records 2. Okay. Royal Records 2.
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
Governed from a castle. Ask Celica for her opinion.
Yes, he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Alrighty. Hopefully I don't have to go inside. I hate going inside this place. Yep, I gotta go inside. Oh, we can take our scales inside. Cute. There they are. Now, do I want to fight them on foot? Kinda do.
Lady Neil.
Yeah, we found our scales. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these scales are dangerous foes not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
Yeah, I definitely want to fight these on foot. So, let me get out my scale. Oh, we're on foot anyway. Easy peasy. Who that?
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past, if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurian, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
That's right.
Yes. Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldrose, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon.
Tell her you're ready to take any job she throws at you. Complain that you need a vacation.
Yes, I definitely need a vacation.
I think I'm gonna say it. See what happens.
I dare you.
I did.
Oh, actually, now that you mention it, I am feeling a little worn out too. When we're back in NLA, how about I take us all out to dinner to unwind? Naturally, your Gower friend can come too.
Sure, I'm in.
Okay. I definitely could use a vacation, even though technically I'm on a vacation. But I was talking about my character. Heroic Tale. Oh shit. Now let's get out of here. That stupid alarm. Marin Archives. Characters. Nail High Custodian.
This way, please. This way, please.
Alright, map. So what can we do for the end till the end of stream? We can definitely probably work on that. Oh, I got a heart to heart. Nail 5. Review second heart to heart. Okay. Let's go do that. And then I'll probably maybe work on the excavator.
Yeah. Excavator.
Okay, active. Right. Okay. Nail. Hey, girl.
To listen
Oh, there you are. Got a minute? You know Director General Shoshana, right? Asked me to share my knowledge of cosmoarchaeology with the people of Earth. Well, the lecture, and it sounds like a lot more people are interested than I expected. I've never done any public speaking in front of alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice. Tell her to just be itself. Tell her she should have Celica join her on stage. Recommend she lead with an opening act. Play it safe, throw a curveball, advise properly. We're gonna go with a proper opening act. A strategy put the room more at ease, isn't it? How about I recite some of the poems I wrote on my journey then? According to the data from the Lifeboat, Earth is no stranger to poetry either. It would be a perfect point of common reference. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. I'm actually looking forward to this now, and my shoulders have relaxed. Score. All that's left to do is pin down the exact topics. This is a broad subject. Any suggestions? Include culture or her life. If I find Earth so fascinating, it goes this way. Then do my darn exactly and fully convey all the charms of the clue, leaving nothing on the table. And they did not get more than Celica and me who get the people of Earth. So that's that then. I think I've got a rough idea in my mind. Thanks for helping me hash it out. I hope you'll come to the lecture too. Special lecture. Alright. So that's her heart to heart. Twelve. Twelve. Okay. Or maybe we should work on Resvel's attributes. Ah, here we go. Partition scale weapon. 1, 2, 3. Yay. You don't want that crap though. Upgrade battle traits. Scale gear. doing Trojan Wing. Equip scale gear. Time extend time. Damage behind. No, we'll extend time. Beam. Do you even do beam damage? Oh, that's beam. That's beam. That's gravity. That's gravity. That's physical. That's physical. That's none. That's beam. Yeah, you do got some beam shit. Oh. The Theroid Slayer. And the Insectoid Slayer.
have returned.
Welcome back.
The cat was being a brat.
And how's the cat being a brat?
Because he's a cat. They're always brats.
Melee attack? I have so many empty spots on this mech that I don't know what to put in it though. Maybe I'll throw in a mech slayer. Yeah. And a humanoid slayer? Why not? Okay. Bless you. What time is it? Almost 1.
11:50.
I can't figure out what I'm gonna do. I mean, other than start the next chapter, which I don't want to do because of the timing. Engineer augment. Armor. Buffers. Resist topple. I could make maybe some resist topple. And try Lucille again. That way I won't get stomped out. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should pull out the excavator. See what I can add to that. Excavator, where you at? Armor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the... No? Maybe I should do some debuff resistance. Like some topple. And maybe launch. Insect, steroid. Hello? And she's gone. I wonder if she lost internet. I wonder if anybody's doing any Telethia runs right now. That would be something I could do for the remainder. You back? Yes, no, maybe?
Hmm?
I was asking if you were back.
Kind of. Discord crashed, so I joined back up on my phone.
Ah, I see.
Or open back up on my computer.
But I at least got the sound when you disconnected. So I wasn't sitting here talking to you, not knowing that you had disconnected.
The only problem is it's so quiet.
Ah.
Oh, here we go. I think so.
Yay.
I mean, it's still pretty quiet. No, he's kind of. Okay, I've got more things to plant, and then I'm done for today. Ugh.
What else can I put on this? Say what?
Well, actually gonna work this time? It's single? Maybe, actually.
Okay. Scale armor.
Should reset my. One more time here. It's been a minute since I've done that.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Usually do it before stream.
Ah.
Forgot because. Aha, you're back.
Use this topple. Do I want to make a resist topple? Topple resistance by 100. Topple resistance sure does sound useful. Yeah. Let's make some of those. Make 20. Get 20 of those material. And 20. Damn it, I don't have enough materials for 20. Need more tickets. Just something I can do at a later time.
Ah. Bedtime.
It is bedtime. So I shall head back to the barracks.
I got a few more things to plant.
I'm good. Bless you.
This is the real reason we need rain, so that all the cottonwood pollen can die.
Display hollow figure. Special. Mirror mobile. Sword of legendariness. We'll keep White Whale for now. And we'll sit. And we'll save here. We'll come back tomorrow and start chapter 12. And once I do chapter 12, I'll have a lot of shit to do. A lot of affinity missions. I think some more basic missions.
Sure.
And I'll have...
Just like your mom.
Oh.
Ooh.
What else? That was. I don't know what else is after chapter 12.
Chapter 13.
There is a chapter 13 in this version of this game.
Yeah, that probably comes after chapter 12.
Well, in the original version of the game, 12 was the last chapter. As far as chapters are concerned.
Well.
But on that lovely note, I'd like to thank everybody for coming in, hanging out, chatting, chilling, lurking with your boy. I sure do appreciate it. If you're not a member of the Discord and you would like to be, here's that link. Also check out Simply Strange Studios. Next stream will be tomorrow. Not sure what time. It'll probably be mid-afternoon. Not sure. But it'll probably be late afternoon, early evening. Maybe. Whatever. You're not doing anything important. You're off from work at that time. Yeah. Just use osmosis. Duh. Anywho, we're out of here. Deuces. That's right.